There we go. Sorry guys, my mic was not turned on. What's up everyone? Welcome to episode number 21. Nice beautiful Sunday. Today we're just grinding some more white-tailed deer, possibly some wolf later as well. So should be a good one. Obviously it's our last day before we go on our trip, work trip again. So who knows? Last time we did that, spawned a great one that day. So maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe we'll potentially get a great one. Let's see what happens. What's up, Cranky? How are ya? Yo, what's up, Farmbot? How are you, man? It's nice to see you. Yeah, there it is, driving to the coast. How's everyone's Sunday going so far? What's up, Primal? How's it going, man? Doing good. I'm doing good, dude. Can't complain at all. Pretty good morning. Just had some lunch. And yeah, I'm excited to hop on here and potentially get a great one. What's up, Primal? How are you? So we're almost 400 kills into the whitetail grind now. Nothing here. We have so far in the grind of 400 kills, guys. We're at. Oh, come on. We're at obviously 394 kills, 1 diamond, 2 trolls, and 1 rare. So it's been fun. I think we got what, 3 or 4 level 3s on the map right now. I think 3 maybe. But see what happens today. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. I'll boost the stream. The boys are in here. We're all chilling. Gonna be a good day. So here's our other level 3. You guys think he'll make it? This level 3 here? Any whitetail hunters in chat think he'll make it? So it's been so long since I've hunted whitetail, so I can't really, like, usually I'm pretty good at judging the racks in the game, but it's been a while since I've been hunting whitetail, so I'm not sure if this guy will make it or not, because obviously if he doesn't make diamond, doesn't really need to be on our map. Potential one we could shoot down, right? Terrell, what's up, man? How are ya? Alright, we have 2 level 2s. Shoot here. Did we hit him? It showed that it went behind him, which I'm not zeroed, that's what. Oh, we got the follow-up shot though, let's go. Just like that, 96 to 396. What's up with you today, Thrall? You, what are you hunting? Watched, Primitive War today. Or not Primitive War, War Machine, new Netflix movie. It wasn't bad. It's pretty good. I don't know if anybody's seen that, but I'm good playing Call of the Wild. Oh, this is awesome. What are you hunting for? Bear over there. Another level 2. Is anybody in here today grinding any great ones? Yeah, no, for sure, Thrall. It was, like, I didn't mind it too much. Like, it was definitely your basic kind of action movie, but I liked how they set up for, like, potentially another movie. Finding drink zones for whitetail deer. Oh, somebody's setting up a whitetail deer grind. What map are you on, Thrall? Farmbot says I'm grinding moose right now in late. Nice, dude. Well, good luck, bro. Seriously, the grade 1 moose, I've had some really good luck with them, so I'm passing my grade 1 moose luck on to you, and I hope you get one, bro. That'd be absolutely sick. And they don't take many kills. Like, as long as you do herd management, I don't know if you're doing herd management, Farmbot, but if you're just kill just level 3s and 4s, leave your level 5s, and leave your level 1s and 2s. You'll eventually start getting some good moose. That's something that I can't wait to do again, as well as a moose grind. It's my favorite grind to this day. I will say though, like it's hard to get used to, especially if you're grinding other stuff and then go grind moose, just because they, you know, they're, even if you get them in a double long them, they still run very far, so it's a bit of a challenge on that part, and it's a slower grind for sure, especially once you're far into it, it gets a lot slower. I've killed probably 4,000 to 4,500 moose on my Leighton Lake, so it's, I'm only like probably have 12 moose to rotate on, so it gets pretty slow. But I've honestly thought about doing a Leighton Lake moose grind as well. I see a lot of Call of the Wild content creators doing it on Leighton Lake, so I was thinking about it. Cap Cali. Maybe after our mule deer we can go for another moose. Alright, got some big males over there. Up in the office here. A little to the left. Shot a little far back. Hit him again, no. He's going down. The 375 has good moose stopping power. I've actually never used the 375 on the moose. I should definitely try that. I usually just use the 300. Yeah, moose, and I'd probably say like mule deer are the really only two great ones that I would like a good variety of. Like obviously I want some more wolves, and we're going for another whitetail. I'd like another bear, at least one more bear. But moose I'm completing. Like I gotta get all the furs, so I've been lucky with the furs. We have 5 grade 1 moose and 5 different furs, which is pretty crazy. And we got like a great one you can't even get now, the light brown, so. Appreciate you all being here though. Hopefully everyone's locked in. Wish you all some luck. Where's this deer that did he float? He is floating. Damn it. I use that or the 338 on moose, then the 257 for most everything else. Yeah. See, I tried using the 257, but I just didn't really have good luck with it. Like, I'd either absolutely shred, but I found, like, anything beyond 250 yards, it just has an insane drop-off. Alright, another buck. Whitetail don't pay too good. They're only about 600, 900 a piece. Compared to the wolves are like double, sometimes triple. Usually within 110 yards and closer, yeah. So you usually just stalk right in before you shoot, that's it. There's our floater. Not bad level 2 at all. Oh really? That's unique. I've never really heard of that before. Is it just your specs of your PC don't allow you to have a longer render distance, or is that by choice? Holding them. PC specs need to upgrade, yeah. So that's your like hunting just a disadvantage with that. That's crazy. That shows, you know, when you do get something, you definitely earned it. Oh, this is so dry today. I don't know what's going on. Another buck. It's a nice rack. It's just like looks like toothpicks hanging on the end there though. So throughout, you got to meet Zuby. He's a really decent guy. I've known him for a while now. Met him in on Classic. Playing around with crossbows and the recurve a lot, so I don't mind it too much. Yeah, well, I remember you actually saying that yesterday that you were hunting Canadian geese with the recurve, so that's pretty insane. Definitely like the challenge, which hey, something I need to get more into. It's a thing, like, I think this game, and I don't think they'll ever will do it now, but it would be cool if there was, like, a reward for, like, hunting with harder guns. Like, hunting with the bows, hunting with the pistols. There was, like, more of a reward. Obviously, like, you know, the hunting pressure and stuff, I get that, but, like, be cool if, like, I don't know. I don't even know how they would be able to reward you, because, you know, the money's pretty well easy to obtain and everything else, so it would be cool to see that. Oh, I just missed that deer. Come on, man. There's two here. Someone's falling down the cliff. That feels cheap, but I'm taking it. Well, we're up to 400 kills now, guys. When the game gives us stuff like that, we're gonna take it. It felt wrong, not gonna lie, but I also have pretty bad stick drift at the moment, like worse than yours. Yeah, no, stick drift's crazy. I'm just glad that it was my Pro controller. So you can literally just switch the thumbsticks out for like 20 bucks. Another gold. So we're up to 401, boys. It's another buck. Went back and forth today. I wanted to grind if I wanted to get back on the wolves or whitetail, but we could potentially switch later too. I just wanted to start off on whitetail because it's the one we have most of, and I'd like to get this grind behind us just so we can kind of focus on doing some other grinds. Like I mentioned a little bit before, I really want to get back on the moose. Female up there. Look at that little male. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday to everybody. Just grinding some whitetail. Level 1, level 1, level 1. Huh, that's where our first island was, but looks like there's nothing here. Welcome in, everyone. You guys think we could potentially get the grade 1 whitetail today? I mean, it's still so early in this grind. I feel like we're not even really herd managed much yet. Oh, there's a rabbit. One trivial rabbit. It's a nice 2. Let me spot that. That's just another 2. That's our one of our level 3s? No. Another level 2. Yo, what's up, Juke? How are ya? Old Jukester. How have you been, Juke? Alright. Guess that deer's surviving. Oh. That was pretty rough. Actually, oh, not much, man. Just grinding some whitetail. So, did you ever figure out your account, Juke, or is it gone? Yo, thanks for whoever subbed. 179, that's crazy. Thank you. I don't know if that was you or not, Juke, but appreciate it. Oh shit. Another gold. Thanks for the likes too. It's gone, dude, forever. That sucks, bro. That absolutely sucks, man. Gutted for you. Did you not try to like reach out to Sony or anything like that? Just give up? But I guess you can still play on your PC. The heck is that? Western Cap Cali. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. I just gave up. No! No! This guy spawned in Grey One Wolf and then just gave up. So I'm out. So, what do you do now, Juke? Just main Roblox? I see you're always on Roblox. Like, I'm never not on Discord and see you on Roblox. There's a Roblox main. I have no idea if we even got this second deer or not. Oh, there's blood starting to go down, so maybe. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday to everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're just chilling, grinding some whitetail today. This folded moose one shot, nice. You must have got the heart then. Usually even when I hit the heart, they run for a bit, but then they do that like face plant animation. I used to be so good hitting the heart with the moose. But hunting these smaller animals, like usually they just drop from lung shots, so you kind of get away from hitting the heart. I think I already checked here, didn't I? Yeah. Nice folded. So yeah, every moose lately has done a 30-foot nose dive. It's kind of funny when they do it, really. They just take off full sprinting. It's almost like even the animation is even faster than when they run like just away after you shoot them, and they just face first. It's awesome. Yep, heart shot level 4. Nice, dude. Shot at 83 yards. Save. Yeah, here's the, I actually forgot to throw the link up in the description. Probably can do that now, though. Got that one. Where else are we shooting down right now? This is a big spot we need to really focus in on. Shot at 83 yards. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. See, I got the zone here that I gotta shoot down. I got at least 1, 2, 3, yeah, like 3 males here. See if I can get at least one just to put something down in the zone. Held it on his shoulder. He went down. Nice. Shoulder. Crap. If there's a Discord link, if anybody wants to join that, it's up to you. It's that Call of the Wild Discord, just for the boys. Look at all the bucks here. Like, there's so much shooting down to do here. Ten people in here. What's up, everybody? Oh, I thought that. Whoa, that's a huge estimate for that level 2. Wow. You guys think that's gonna make diamond? Any whitetail hunters in the chat, let me know. So I'll leave them if you guys think you'll make diamond, but that's a huge estimate for that level 2. It's got a really nice rack, so I can see it. Man, that's actually really nice too. We'll leave him for now. We got others to shoot here. Just a little slow on that second shot. That's the way it goes sometimes. He might. Bold, I think. Alright, well, next rotation, we'll give him a shot just to see. So we got 50-50 here in chat. What's up, Wheeler? How are you? Yo, appreciate you, Wheeler. 180. Thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciated. Wheeler, I don't know if you have Discord, buddy, but that link I posted are kind of just our community Discord. We just started it, but if you ever need someone to hunt with, you got a question, or you even just want to post your trophy pics, definitely join that Discord up. Some beauties in there for sure. We just hit 180 subs, guys. I want to thank you, Wheeler. You were our 180th sub. Just like that, boys. Countdown's on to 200. So here's the buck we did get. Fortunately, we didn't get that second one. It was it's bad shoot. I don't know, man. Like this spot, I'd like to kind of set up different, but it's hard because there's a zone here, zone here, zone here. All three zones are filled with bucks, but like where do we go? Like I like where it is now for this spot. This spot is crazy, but like I don't know if it's up here. I don't think we'll be able to see much. If it's up there, we'll only be able to see these two zones, and we'll be really close to that zone. This one here, which it'll kind of be behind the hill. So, oh, all good, Wheeler. I just thought I'd ask, buddy. So I don't even know where to set that up. I can't go that way. And then this, I guess I could go this way, but even still, then we're, you know, it's such a small area that really you can only shoot one zone at a time anyways. But this is a lake that we really need to start just coming here first, shooting, maybe fast travel away, do some more zones, and then come back and try to shoot down some more, because there's a lot of deer there to kill. A lot of deer there to kill. Okay, here we are. A little bit of a run to our next spot here, but what are you hunting for right now, Wheeler? Up to 407 on the ground, guys. See what's here. Another level 2. Thank you. He's gonna float. He's gonna float. He's gonna float. If I signed in on my PS5, I should have all of my DLC stuff, or do I have to buy it all for PS5? Fortunately, you do have to buy it all for PS5. It's kind of the crappy thing about the game, but if you do buy all the DLCs on one platform and move over, you do have to fortunately buy all the DLCs again, but yeah. Luckily, like, a lot of the DLC, the older DLCs are a lot cheaper. And I bet you with St. Patty's Day being on Tuesday, there'll probably be a lot of DLCs on sale as well. Or especially coming up like Easter or something. Like, the DLCs go on sale frequently, so. But yeah, that is a crappy thing. And then they do also sell those packs now too. Like, there's like the winter pack and then like the summer pack, the essentials pack, where you can like for like 30 bucks or whatever it is, buy like a bunch of maps together. So there is at least some ways to lessen the price. Waiting for floaters. Alright, here he is. Another silver. Tons of stuff to shoot up here at this spot as well. That's awesome, boys. I'm so thankful for 180. I think for 200, maybe we'll do a giveaway. I was debating on it, but you know, I appreciate all the support I get from you guys, so maybe we'll just do like $20 gift card or something. So there you go, Thrall. If you need some TLCs, maybe you win the giveaway, you'll be able to buy some. I'll think of maybe what we'll do is, this is kind of a cool idea. Kind of got to thank Cranky for this idea. We'll do like a giveaway, but we'll make it to where anybody, I think there's that community tab now, so people can post on your channel. So even if people like don't have Discord or whatever, we'll pick after we hit 200, we'll open a contest for like a week, and we'll do maybe like the biggest animal of something, the highest scoring animal or something like that. Gets the like the $20. So like a little bit of a competition, but we'll do the competition for the money at 200 subs. And if it goes good, maybe we can do more down the line. I don't know what animal yet or how we'll structure it and make sure that, you know, it's all fair and everyone has a chance, but we'll definitely figure out a way. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I just know that's the way they have it. I wish it wasn't that way. Trust me, I wish it was all kind of together, but that's just the way it does work. Man, I got just like slow reaction time today. That's better. Yeah, that would make sense. Yo, what's up, DC? How are you, buddy? My man. Monster, Nos, or Red Bull? For me, it's Monster. And that, yo, thanks for like, I think that was you, DC. Thank you so much. That, like, to me, was really tight for a while. Like, I really preferred, like, Red Bull for the longest time. But I hate the sugar in the Red Bulls, and the non-sugar Red Bulls, in my opinion, taste like shit. Like, I like the crisp taste of the original Red Bull, but all the like the sugar ones I just can't do. So I drink the non-sugar Monsters, which I know are not any better for you They're maybe even worse. Like we'll find out in 20 years if they're worse for you. But I drink way too many of them. Doing okay? Just got back from lunch. Nice. You worked today, DC? Hope everything's all right with you as well. I think I got 2. No. Cranky just mixed them all. Yeah, there you go. Very good. Who needs a heart, right? Hopping on my foul run? How long are you gonna be on for, DC? My go-to is hard to locate grape nos. See, that's one thing I never got into, the nos. I've tried nos, but I've never drank it. Guy at work always drinks it. He gets like those big ones, and I'm just like, dude, like, I mean, I'm bad, so I can't be saying anything, but I know the heart is a pretty delicate organ. These couple hours? Well, let's hop into a VC. DC, I'll give you a ring. 1 sec. Grape nos is the best nos. Oof.
What's up?
What's up, Devin?
Oh shit, hold on.
Oh, what's new and exciting?
Well, like I said, I just got back from lunch with my dad. Other than that, not a ton. I mean, I was out last night on the town for St. Patty's Day festivities, but not much else.
Nice. Yo, what? Okay. That was kind of cool. Oh, nice. Let me know if you guys can hear DC or not. On the lake on Yukon for Grey Wolves, where should set up the tent? What lake? Farm bought the big one? Imagine the best grape soda with a kick. See, I'm not much of a grape guy. Like, I'll be honest, when I used to, as a kid, like, get the variety packs of, you know, the Orange Crush, cream soda, grape. Grape was always the last one kicking around. Not much of a grape guy. Big one, bottom left. Okay. You'll just have to give me 1 second. Let me claim these deer and I can look for you. That was good shooting there. We got 3. Stream, are you guys able to hear DC?
Thunder.
Alright, let me just fast travel. And I'll be able to take a look for you. Nice. Let's go.
These guys still around.
Cranky, what are you up to? You want to hop in a VC too? You still multiplayer on? Okay. So let me look for you. Farmbot. I'll be able to tell you. So the big one, bottom left, I think it's Copper Bowl Lake, right? That's the one you're talking about. So obviously, everyone's map is a little bit different. But mine. So what I did for mine is I had two zones right here. Now these two zones, this zone right here is actually perfect. I was able to set up a tent here, tripods here. I was able to shoot this zone perfectly. But I have a zone right here on the left. So basically I would never get that zone on the left. So I ended up putting a feeder here. As you see, it does pretty good. It's at 33%. It's one of my best zones right now. So I really suggest for this lake, especially Big Copper Bowl Lake, since it's the big one, it's really rugged around here, put feeders out. I don't know if you have the feeder DLC farm bot, but if you do, utilize the feeders. This one, I can't even see this zone. Like, I had to used to walk down to shoot them, and it was a nightmare. Set the feeder here, only have 2 males that come in, but still clutch. And then this zone is just, I think, females. Gotta go check it. Maybe there could be a solo there. But, and then this zone too. This zone was impossible for me to see, and it's huge. This zone, there's like 10 wolves at. So, put a feeder up here, put it up on the hill. Just make sure you're 250 yards at least from the feeder. I'd go about 300 because sometimes the wolves can be in this whole vicinity. So they could be like over here, over here. You don't really know where they're going to be. They're not always right at the feeder. So maybe just put your tent to be safe 300 yards. I don't know what that converts into meters, but yeah, and set it up on the hill somewhere you can see. Like I can just show you this spot, for example, quick. But without feeders, I'm going to be honest with you, if you don't have the feeders, this lake is going to be super hard to hunt. It's just going to be. There's not really... You might get lucky where your zones are, and you might be able to set up like across the lake a little bit. Like, so you have a zone here, you might be able to set up down here a little bit. But it's hard, man. Sounds good, man. Thank you. Awesome. Do you have the feeders, Sarah? So if you got them, you should be good. But yeah, I got my tent up here. They said a run, and as you can see, the feeder. Like you can see, like down into the water. Like if there was zones here, you'd be able to see them all right if you're in rendering distance. But down straight below us, just nothing. What's up, Gage? How are you? I got him. Nice. Yeah. So you're set then.
Alright, I'm going to real quick like exit the call, then get back on my PS5.
Alright, man. Sounds good.
Second.
So yeah, this is like my feeder, but you can see how close it is. Like it's hard to get a line, the site, and then down here it's just all trees. Alright, we're not cranky to the call. Here an echo. Oh, it's gone now. What's up, Gage? How are you? I don't know if you heard me, but You're still here? Alright, bro. Welcome in.
Yes, sir.
What's up, fellas?
Stream here.
One sec. Yo, DC, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
There we go. Boys should be able to hear you now. Alright. We're locked in. Alright. Yeah, so hopefully that helped you out, Farmbot. Let me know how it goes for you. Why are you switching over to Wolf, Farmbot?
All right.
Nothing here again. Yeah, I need to start coming up here and shooting. That's what I need to do. What's going on, chat? Everybody in here? We're just grinding some whitetail today, having a good little chill Sunday stream, trying to potentially get our second grade one whitetail. It's so far been pretty good. We hit 180 subs today. Very thankful for that. Everyone that contributed that, thank you so much. It's been pretty cool seeing the channel grow. Having fun with it. I enjoy getting on here and talking to you guys, and we all kind of grind and we just, you know, hunt our own ways and do some stuff. And definitely when we hit 200 subs, we'll do some sort of challenge for hitting 200 subs, and we'll see who hits that and potentially gets themselves maybe a DLC or 20 bucks. But anything really you would like. So yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, one shooter here this time. Oh, there's another one there.
Try not to scare half the map, but getting around this Copper Bowl Lake is a little challenging.
Oh yeah, it's a rough, really rough spot.
Big. Very big.
Nice. So we got put down 2 other deer. That was some good shooting there.
There's no rowboat, no ferry, no.
That's like, if I didn't have the feeders on that lake, I would have been screwed. 100% where my zones were, I was screwed. There was only one zone I could potentially have a line of sight on. The other ones I had to walk to.
Well, I've only walked to one corner, and the one back corner of the lake, and the rest of the back side of the lake is completely blacked out.
I don't know if anything drinks on the far right side of the lake. Sorry, the far bottom left side, that would be my bad. But I know when I searched the wolves, like the map they had showed them that they would only be on the right side. I don't know what you're looking for, but
Setting up the wolf and fox feeder.
oh. The only really spot I have fox He's on the first zone, like the closest one to the outpost. But that's like only targets the left side of the lake too, so they could be on the right side. I really don't know. Probably
I just
fun.
didn't want to deal with that whole standard grind for doing the wolf grind like everybody else classically was having to do free feeders. But no, that's too much of a pain. I'd rather not. And then the feeders came out, and I was like, okay, well, let's use a meat scraps in the barrel, and let's go after this. Find out that those weren't covered species. So the species that feeders would have covered originally that I wanted are now covered in the second feeder pack.
Yeah.
I wanted more of the predator style attracted.
100%. They knew what they were doing too, like.
I grew up reading Marvel comics and watching the early Spider-Man and X-Men. Kraven the Hunter is big in my book.
Did you ever play the new Spider-Man game? Spider-Man 2? It's a few years old now, but
No.
he was pretty big villain in that one. Well, DC, how many kills in to their fallow grind now?
486.
Let's go, buddy. You're getting close.
I hope so.
What combo do you
Not
want?
sure if the one. I don't know. I want the. I need to look at them really quick again. I'm just going for a great one just to get a great one.
I think we hit the second one good. No. He's not going too far though. Two more to add to the count. Man, I'm so freaking thirsty today.
I'm not sure if the one random one I killed the other day before we played Hell Let Loose counted for my grind. Because I jumped back in and I didn't have the hunting pressure for it.
Did you main menu right after killing it?
No, I think that's probably why. Because I just because you invited me and I just went straight there, so that's probably why. But not a big deal. It was just a 3. It wasn't like a rare or diamond or great one or anything. It was just one. So
Your game crashed? Yeah, that happens a lot. I don't have game crashes too often. I'd say like every so often. Like, I don't know. It's definitely spaced out. It's not as bad as it used to be. That's a cool looking buck. Look at this. G2s are curved. G2s are curved, but now it's like the fast traveling glitch is the one I usually get the most. Another one, spine shot.
oh wait, shit, that's a piebald. Or not a piebald, an albino.
No way, really?
Yeah. The big 4. It took me a second because you got the freaking white fallows, so like I just thought that was a white one at first.
Congrats.
I can screen share too. What's this guy? Oh, he's back here in front.
That's even one I don't have yet. I've yet to killed about 3,000 fallow deer and I've yet to get a albino. It's just what we were talking about yesterday, man. Like, you can play this game for a long time, and someone that just starts can still have a trophy that you don't have, and that's kind of way I like the game, you know?
It's all random.
Yeah, never know. You just never know. I was trying to get back from the store menu. Had to get the new collar. What, the electric one? Oh, or you mean the in-game store?
Pretty sure that's definitely. Gonna take the shot and see.
The electric collar, yeah, that's actually, I've never used the electric collar. I have it, but I never use it.
I've used it a bit. It's just I don't know. I know I used it on Australia a bit to try and hunt like the geese on there. I don't know if I really got. Well, no, I think I brought a lot in.
Hmm.
If I do like more stuff like that, like more calling, I'll probably use it in the future because you know it can call in everything. But
That and the collar has perfect timing. If you hit the call manually one time too many, too close to one another, you can scare the animal and cause it to turn and run.
yeah,
And when you look at the little
What the-
box, it'll say that it's fleeing because of noise.
When did they change that? I knew that was never used to be a thing.
Well, when it changes from alert to attentive and then from attentive to fleeing, in the box, it generally tells you a partial reason of why, whether it's, noise, threat.
but yeah, I got an albino.
Nice, congrats.
Oh, that.
It will be a
Ouch.
game changer for my goose hunting. Yes, you'll be able to really get them in close now to use your recurve. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are new around here, we're just grinding some whitetail, chatting with the boys, having a good time. Sunday, we're just kicking back and yeah.
I've still not made it to the back corner yet.
Have you took any health damage yet?
I have not come across a single wolf
What time are you?
at 7:33 a.m.
Well, they drink from 1 till 12, midnight till 3 a.m.
I'm trying to get tent and stuff put back here. Considering this is the first voyage.
Usually I find my zones and then I set up my tents around my zones. Cause you just never know where the zone's gonna be, so I
just like to have tents in the general vicinity, so if the wolves decided I'm their lunch time, I can fast travel to get back over there. That's a long way to walk.
I did it lots. Because the exact same thing you said happened to me. I got eaten by
I
a wolf.
just turned the corner on the back side of the lake.
And hopefully get, and hopefully can get the achievement I want today. The caller should help with that too. What achievement are you going after? What's the name of it? Honestly, that's something when it comes to gaming I've never really been big into is the achievements. I've never really gone for platinum or whatever it is where you get all the achievements.
I know I got platinum on this game.
Really?
Yeah, because you don't. I mean, you don't have to get the DLC to do it. You just have to get the main game ones. The last one I needed was the one you take a picture of every animal on the map, but I don't think it's not like literally every single animal in the game. I think it's just all the ones on. Actually, I think it specifically says all the ones on Layton and Hirschfelden.
Base
Got-
maps.
Death from above
Yeah.
is what he's after.
I remember the very last animal I needed was the
That's
goose.
shooting animals from an elevated position. Lookout towers, hunting structures, etc. If I'm not mistaken.
Kill a white-tailed deer with a bow from a stand. Only 1% of players have it. Interesting. Well, good luck in your conquest, man. I hope you are able to achieve your achievement, and hopefully you get her.
I think that's one of the PlayStation achievements. Hold on a second. Game Hub. Trophies. Complete. Okay. Marksman. I still need to get a albino deer in Hirschfelden.
He's on PC.
There's a mission where you can get an albino fallow deer guaranteed on Hirschfelden. So if you're having trouble with that, just get that mission.
Yeah, just do the missions. I need to finish them.
Oh, 2 missions. These are like the 2 mission guys, literally. My only 2 friends that...
Well, yeah. The thing about like Layton and Hirschfelden is that I think some of the missions on there are either bugged or just like downright impossible. I haven't checked the missions on those maps in a while, but I know there was like one where on Layton where you had to go to a certain bridge and it wanted you to harvest blacktail from there, but it was a spot that blacktail weren't even close to. So I don't know if since then the spawns have changed for blacktail or what, but yeah. I feel that after what like Parquet or something like that, they started to try and make the missions a little bit more easy for everyone. Especially when they got to Reventuli, because then it was just like they just did like get gold of every animal, take pictures, go here, go there, that kind of thing.
After that, I'm going for potty humor. Nice, man. Well, that's cool, Terrell. You got something to work towards, something to go for. What about you, Farm Bob? What are you up to right now? I bet you're still in here. What are you up to? $420. It's the number of whitetail we've put to rest so far.
Yeah.
How is it only 5.2% of players earn "This is not a zombie game" trophy? I would feel that would be a lot higher.
What do you have to do?
Down 10 animals by hitting them in the brain.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that's when I went for right away.
5 hours.
Watch me not even have it.
Very rare. 5.2% of players earn.
Gotta scroll down real far here.
Way at the bottom on me. I was trying to find the one that had the lowest percentage that I have completed. And I don't really have that many of them that are that low a percent. Oh, here we go. Call of the Wild, 4.5%. Use all callers at least once.
He was a big one too, eh? He was close to diamond, your albino.
Let's see. Yeah, he was pretty good.
Oh, no, I've got Hero of Hirschfelden, 1.6% of players earn. Harvest an animal in every sub-region in Hirschfelden.
Guys in the stream, can you guys hear DC and Greg Key okay? I don't even know if I asked.
Legendary Marksman, Gold Series, 8.7%. Hit an animal from 400 plus meters or 438 plus yards.
Oh, you can hear them, Power. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. If they're too loud or anything, just let me know. Sometimes I have to adjust the volume. It kind of messes up. So. Or if they're even too quiet, I can turn them up too. Just let me know. I didn't think today's stream would be as good as it is right now. 7 people. Appreciate everyone. Hit 180 subs. That's a pretty cool milestone. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're having a good little afternoon stream before we take off for a few days. Go get some work in. But potentially maybe spawn another great one today. I'm hoping, but I'd be shocked. Like, I'd be really shocked if we got a great one whitetail today. Well, I'm deafing in my left ear, not using hearing aid, and then hear them not even using headphones. So they're too loud?
If I need to, I can switch to my headset.
Yeah, I don't know. Says he's deaf and he can still hear you. Oh, I'm deaf too. I'm starting to go deaf. It's bad. In the summer, I work around a lot of heavy machinery, so all I hear is no, just right. Oh, perfect. Thanks for the info, Thrall. But yeah, like I'm just around loud machinery, and I always had ear infections as a kid. Like my ears are always prone to have ear infections, and we're always sore. And like I'd lose hearing for like a week, then come back. It's kind of weird. And then I have that, I forget what it's called, but the ringing in your ears, tetanus or whatever. Tendinitis or whatever it is.
Tendinitis?
Tendinitis, that's it. Yes, I got that.
Yeah,
If I was just to sit here,
I get that sometimes.
if I was just to sit here in pure silence, I hear ringing. That's
I
from
either
like
hear ringing or I hear my own heartbeat.
I can feel my heart beating sometimes, but I can't. If I'm laying there, I can feel it like bum bum, bum bum. I'm gonna have to re-ammo up here soon. This is crazy because I bought
I'm
1,800
not
bullets for
playing a
this
game,
gun.
watching a movie, or listening to my metal music. I generally enjoy peace and quiet.
Alright, another buck bites the dust. I'm gonna head back up here just to see if anything else popped back up.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that will go on a nature walk listening to metal music, and when I'm done listening to music, I'll pop the earbuds out and just listen to nature.
Ever soothes the soul. Well, this is a good sign that they're coming back in. So this could potentially give me
Hey,
2 times hitting this spot.
I need to go back over here and put me a blind in front of my tent.
You right there.
I'm gonna back my tent up a little bit. Put it like here. Give me my distance, 271. Yeah, that's perfect. And I might grab another tripod.
I'm gonna have to start killing a lot of my 2s and 4s.
Wire juice.
Just because I'm not getting a lot of 3s or anything. This 4 I'm definitely killing. He's a tiny 4.
Alright, that's better. Little change there should help us out tremendously. Yo, Farmbot, you still lurking? I think it's gonna take me up to like 800 kills to really start managing these whitetail. Yo, there he is. What's up, Zuby? My man. Did you find a great one yet? No, not yet today. We're grinding whitetail, trying to get one. We're at 422 kills. We killed our great one wolf yesterday, our albino red fox, our egg white wolf. So it was pretty crazy yesterday, little stream. I know you were in here, and then you, it was pretty late my time, so it was really late your time. But how are you today, man? What are you playing today? Are you on, anything, or are you just chilling? I was knocked out, what? Literally sitting in the tree stand.
Beaver felled a tree. The one you were in.
So, but I wasn't knocked out. I'm still
Could've
alive.
been.
Yo,
Did your screen like go black for a second?
no, it just jumped right in the stand. And then
Hmm.
yo, if you have classic throughout, I will definitely jump on that with you sometime. I have classic as well. That's how I met Zuby. So throughout, we'll definitely get on classic sometime. Throughout, since you're a classic, I'll tell you a story of classic. So I just got classic, literally just got my PC, got classic. I got a PC, one of the reasons I got a PC was for streaming, and then the other reason was for classic. Because I really wanted to just try it. I felt like it was one of those games I just had to try in my life. So anyways, play classic, and my buddy wants me to go duck hunting with him. I'm just starting out. I'm like, nah, like I want to kill a few white-tailed deer. And I turn around and I scare this whitetail and I see just this huge rack. I'm like, whoa, like that looked big. Like I'm chasing that. I've only killed one deer at this point. Like I'm chasing that deer. So I chase him into this clearing and sure enough, it's a massive non-tip. So I go to take a shot and I miss. And then basically I spent like 3 hours chasing it around the map. My buddy's like, dude, like in real life 3 hours. And my buddy's like, dude, like probably wasn't even that big. Like I wasn't even able to take a picture of it because like it just happened so fast. I was literally just like, whoa, what was that? So anyways, spent 3 hours chasing it. Finally caught up to it, killed it. It was a 329 non-tip. That's my second whitetail in the game. It was crazy. Then me and Zuby actually on Red Feather Falls had a pretty cool moment too. We both killed non-tips like 5 minutes apart of each other on the same map, which is pretty insane. 2 non-tips on the same map.
I just found 2 6-count wolf packs.
Nice, Zuby. I don't know if you're talking to me or you're talking to Thrall, but yeah, definitely, boys. I'll definitely be down to. Obviously, I have Classic on, or sorry, the Hunter Call of the Wild on PlayStation, so we won't be able to play Hunter Call of the Wild together. But Classic, I'm definitely down to jump on there. Maybe one day we can. Maybe one day we can jump on Classic and do a hunt. All of us stream that. I think that'd be fun. Get on there and do like a competition or something. Honestly, if Classic was more better graphics and like more popular, I'd just play Classic. You're down? Nice, Zuby. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Today we're just grinding some whitetail. You guys are new around here. Help us hit our goal. Today we just hit 180 subs. We're just chilling, having a good time, grinding some whitetail. I'm gonna kill this deer. Ready? Can't remember last time. Yeah, it's insane how long it's. Honestly, I haven't played it in probably 7-8 months. Like I haven't played it much. I think my hunter score is maybe 3,000, 3,500, but I do enjoy playing that game. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. I used to play it a lot, man. Almost 24 hours, yeah. I remember that, man. Like, cause you're what, like 6 or 7 hours ahead of me. I'd get on and you'd just be like a zombie. Oh yeah, that was good times. Good times. This guy trolls me too. The start of the game, he's like, didn't tell me that he ever played it before. And he's like trying to get like tips from me, like knowing that he already knew everything about the game. I remember that. That was hilarious. How'd your party go, Zuby? 100 people. I forgot to ask you. Another one. Nice. Yeah, so me and my wife, we got married last year, but like this year's our wedding and it's coming up, and like I think our invite list is around 150, and like we had to decide, like, are we gonna invite friends too or just family? We went with just family. Luckily, like it would have been crazy if we invited friends, but I'm stressed out about that. Like, I'm not even really much into planning. I just gotta be there. I let her take all the brunt of that. Oh. Nice buck. Zuby, what do you think about the way the deer look in Hunter Call Wild? Yo, what's up, Apollo? Like, do you think the deer look weird in this game, Zuby? What's up, Paulo or Neil? How are you today, man? Doing the whitetail Reventuli instead. Got all my zones. Not long ago. Yeah, that's good, man. There are tons of zones on Reventuli though. But good luck, dude. I hope you get them. Now we're kind of in like a little race. Who can get our great one first? They look good? Do you think they look good? I think they look, I don't know. It's just my opinion, but I think the whitetail in this game definitely have something to be desired. Charles says they look too muscular to me. They are more detailed graphically than classic. How many zones should I herd manage before starting? So, the way I do things, Apollo, now everybody does it different. But the way I do it is I pick, like as I'm grinding, like as I'm going through, finding my zones, I pick out my like 8 to 10, even, you know, it's not bad to pick 12 zones, the best zones to hunt, and keep those zones for later, and then I just herd manage everything else. So right now, my whole bottom of my map, like literally from the middle down to this road, I'm trying to herd manage because I want all my upper lakes where it's wide open to be my main zones. So basically, any zone that you don't want to be a main zone, you want to try to shoot down first. Now, important thing to realize is you're going to start spawning threes because, especially on Reventuli, the population is so vast that you're going to spawn threes. I have like 4 threes in my exterior zones. That's okay. It'll help you. You can stack them and use them to continue to shoot down your populations. And then once you're, you know, finally feel like you've done enough, start moving to your main zones. Hopefully that helps you. Yo, this is a really cool looking deer. Wait until you see this one. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, DC, cranky. How's it going?
Going okay. Just shot 4
Yo.
deer.
Look at this deer, guys. Is this a non-tip? Look at this freaking deer. Look at it. I feel like taxiing that. That's crazy. Look at this thing. Look, yeah, it looks like he had a stroke on the left side. Be right to us, but his left side, it's Troopy antler.
Yeah, what was I just saying the other day? Having a deer that had antlers that were almost upside down.
So, I'm taxiing that. That's crazy. I've never, out of hundreds and hundreds of whitetails, literally kind of
yeah,
is
that
a drop
was-
tine. It's almost popping his eye out. I've never, like, look at that. That's crazy. I'm just taking a screenshot of
That's
that.
a wonky rack.
Which I've shot a lot of this rack, but not like this. That's that,
Those are the ones you in real life you want to kill because they'd be considered genetic trash for the entire herd.
yeah. Probably a 2-star right there in classic, or not classic, way the hunter. Yo, 11 people in here. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I know that, but like if I manage 50 zones and have managed 40 out of 50, then I could just start. Well, the thing is, herd managing, like, it definitely affects the great ones. I will agree with that, but your great one can still spawn at any time. So it gets, like, for my wolf grinding, I know great one wolves are a lot different than whitetail, but they spawned in like an exterior zone that I wasn't even planning to have as my main. So, like, still, when you're still shooting down your exterior zones, you're still grinding. Those still count to your end-all, be-all count. Like, you don't start your count once you're, you know, just starting on your main zones. Like, while you're shooting down your exteriors, you're grinding.
If you open up your map and you have 3 tents and 3 tripods with the intent of starting something, you're grinding. Or at least that's what I feel.
No, that's
Because you're actually starting something once you have multiple zones picked.
yeah. It's well, even if you know you run around and just shoot, it's anything could be a great one. Technically, a great one. Even though super rare, could spawn off just one kill. You can go out and shoot a buck just running around the map and come back. And it has happened before. It doesn't happen often, but it's definitely happened to people that aren't even grinding, and they're like, "Oh, wait, there's a great one there."
I mean, that's how back in the day before they announced exactly what Great One was on the map, they'd be like, "Hey, there's a new Great One. Go find it," and then someone would find it after like a few kills.
At least it's not the messed up scenario to where you can get a great one based on the amount of server traffic you bring them. Because some of us would never see one.
Drop time, yeah. Crooked. I just set up one tent, one tripod. You know, that's literally all you have
That's
to
the
do,
start.
man. You're literally contributing to that. Yeah, my Fowler respawn from 2. Yeah, no, like it definitely could be anything, man. And that's like one thing I think a lot of people, when they hear about grinding, and they misconcept it. Like herd management, in my personal opinion, after getting 13 great ones, definitely affects grade 1 spawns. I've had longer grinds and I've had shorter grinds, and a lot of my shorter grinds have been through herd management. That being said, though, even though it helps, you don't need herd management to grind for a great one. That's your end all goal. You should be working on that as you're trying to get your great one, but if you're just trying to herd manage, and you know, a lot of times you'll just end up finding them. And most times I've gotten great ones before I'm all herd managed. The really only grind that I got my great ones after was the fallow. They started coming in after herd management was already done, but they're really easy to herd manage. Like it only took me probably 400 kills to get them herd managed, where in the whitetail, like I only feel like I'm not even halfway yet. That's so many to kill. But what are you using, the Zarza? I am using the Zarza 308. We'll hit menu. We'll change the time, hit menu, and then we'll come back, change time again. Just gonna grab a water. Oh,
120. I could hit y'all with a pistol. I just don't feel like shooting that distance.
what size whitetail should I shoot in exteriors? Exteriors, just shoot your 2s. Whitetail, it's pretty simple, man. You just shoot your 2s, leave your 3s. I've even been shooting big 2s. And then just leave your level 1s, obviously. Even your small 2s you can kill at the start if you want to leave your small 2s just to kind of help drive down that population giver. But if it says 2 minor, I've just been blasting it. But again, that's just me. Everybody kind of does it a little different, but start this rotation, guys, with 428 kills, 1 diamond, 2 trolls, 1 rare. Shot a few level 3s off the other day just to try to get them out of my exteriors, but I usually like pile up 5 and then I'll shoot off the big ones. We have a big level 2 here that could possibly make time, and maybe we'll shoot him this time to see what he scores. I think I'm gonna go with shooting fence racks, even the 2s. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Good start. Alright, we got 3 2s here. The thing is, there's so many whitetail to shoot that it's gonna take you a while. Alright, bro, I gotta go. My friends are in the game waiting for me. Alright, Zuby, well, appreciate you stopping in, man. It's always nice talking to you, and hope to talk to you soon, buddy. Alright, we got 1. I'm playing from last 6 months or 8 months. Well, I play PUBG. Oh, nice. Yeah, PUBG's not bad. Kind of got burnt out of battle royals. I used to be a big battle royal guy, but kind of got burnt out. What's up, Primal? Welcome back, buddy. There's a level 3. Holy shit. Just like that, chat. Level 3. So we got some big 2s here. Level 3. So that's a big 2. That's a big 2. Look at the rack. That's a nice level 3 there. Hey, Tino, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Alright, we better get in the stand here. Our wind is horrible. So where's the level 3? Is that the level 3? That's level 2, and that is... Oh, that's the big level 3 there. So we'll take... Darn it. Only got 1. Hit the second one. Yeah, not bad, Tina. I'm just chilling. Grinding some more whitetail. How about yourself? What are you up to these days? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Just chilling right on. Get anything good in the game lately? Oh crap, ran right by that here. Oh, that's not good. I mean, we have had some pretty crazy streams. We've been spawning a few level 3s lately, but on the whitetail grind. Episode 19, we spawned our first Great One Wolf, which is pretty sick. We also found an albino female fox, which was an initial spawn, and an egg white female, so that was pretty cool. So we've had some pretty insane luck lately. So I kind of expect a dry period, because usually after a good period of luck, kind of get nothing for a little bit. Where's the blood? There it is. Right by it. LDC, how's the fallow grind going?
Going okay, almost at 500.
Oh, that's a milestone. Nice buck. 236 would have been a goal. Just shot a little low, fortunately. Still brought him down though, so cool nonetheless. Tina, I hope I can bring you some luck today. Maybe you'll find something.
Well, I just had the first attempt on my life.
What I'm posting in chat right now, guys, is just a Discord link for anyone that is looking for people to play with, questions being answered. You want to post your trophy shots, you want a cool, chill environment, that's for you guys. Obviously, you don't have to join it, but if you do have Discord, play Hunter Call of the Wild, or even the Hunter Classic, jump in on that. Some beauties in there for sure. It's the vitals only. You join that, you're guaranteed to just hit vitals. That was corny. Oh man. Did you run around the lake yet, Cranky?
I got my first feeder set up. That way I can go ahead and start pulling them in from the 2 different zones that I located. Already had 1 attempt on my life. But it was only a single, not a group.
Did you blast him?
Yeah, I got him. Trying to get my tent repositioned now so I can set everything back up. Incognito. Don't want anybody to see me.
Guys, another thing too, just so everybody knows, is when we hit 200 subs, we're gonna do a kind of hunting challenge. We're going to, I don't know what species yet, but we're gonna do a certain species on the channel. And we'll find a way that you're able to like post a screenshot of the animal. I think you can do it on the community tab. I just gotta open it up, and yeah, we'll do like either like a white-tailed deer, maybe moose, maybe crocodile, who knows? And we'll just do it for 200 subs, and whoever gets the biggest in like a few day period will win. But I think I might do base game maps, so maybe we'll do like Roosevelt elk or something cool.
That way it can include more people.
Yeah, and then that way everyone is guaranteed to be in it. And one of the reasons we want to do it too is for like some of the newer players that maybe don't have all the DLCs. I've had a lot of guys come in here and ask me about what DLCs they should get, and they can only get one and they don't have a lot, so they want to know what the best one is to get. So I think at $20 to someone would go a long way. And the thing is too, you get a few, like if you get the cheaper ones, you can get quite a few DLCs for $20.
Especially if you get like the bundles they do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can also put it, you know, towards, maybe have even some of your own money, so you can put it towards that. get something bigger. So I think it'll be a great idea. Again, it's when we hit 200, so it could be 6 months from now, could be a week from now, who knows, right? But when we do hit 200, we are going to do that. All you have to do to be entered is just subs, and then obviously hunt the animal, and hopefully you win. And I think it'll be like the biggest score, and then if there's a tie, I have no idea what we do. We'd have to cross that bridge. We ended up having like I know it'd be
Screenshot and
rare.
pick.
Yeah, screenshot, codex pick, and yeah. But again, that's just a long ways away, and when we do hit 200, I'll make a video, and I'll have the details of the challenge and when it's gonna start, when it'll end, and everything like that. And then I'm obviously gonna play along too. If I win, I'll still give second place the money, but I just want the bragging rights.
Understood. Come on, dog, get out of the way.
Oh, there's a deer right there. I like how they gallop like a horse when you shoot them. Paulo asked, Cranky, are you starting a Great One grind?
I wouldn't call it an official grind. I just want to get all the different variations that I possibly can of the predator species, and wolf and fox are predator species. I know it sounds awfully simple.
I've been playing Yukon and found the Red Hill Lakes are much better to grind wolves at. I got like 8 drink zones. No, for sure. The middle of the map, the wolves are beauties. That's where I want my main zones to be. So that's kind of why I grind my exterior zones. But
I
again,
haven't really been to any of the interiors.
again, every zone, everybody's map's different. Everybody's way of hunting and grinding is different. So, you could just grind those lakes. The only problem with that is if you have a lot of solos, or you are doing herd management, or you know, you're only going to be killing a certain amount, right? That's the only problem about that. That's kind of why you want all your animals, so you at least know where everything is on your map.
I have absolutely no wolf marks on the 4 lakes that are right there towards the center. Center shifted right. Those 4 lakes, I don't have a single wolf mark anywhere near those.
Really?
All grizzly bear, Grant caribou, red fox. Couple of moose. And I just found a Canadian goose mark.
Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Well, I know where all the foxes are at. Every need zone I have for a fox is over there.
For me, all are bison and wolves. I find I get a lot of moose there too. I don't know if you guys get a lot of moose, but I have those 2 lakes have a lot of moose. Especially the ones really close to the outpost. Ton of moose.
I wish these individual little lakes would have names so you could actually describe which one you're talking about. The reason why is I've got one of them that I've got moose and bison that are on one corner. I've got another little nub that sticks out that I have tons of red fox. Where you have your tent set up on the point of the inlet,
Mm-hmm.
I've got my feeder set up on the point sticking out into the water on the backside of the same lake. And I've got wolves galore that come there, like 3 different groups.
Interesting.
And on that same lake on the front left side, I've got another group of wolf and fox.
Juke join the chat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I wish I could find large bison populations nowhere near the wolves so that I could reset the hunting pressure into a different area. But wolves and bison have a tendency to hang close to one another on my map.
Well, it kind of makes sense, right? Because that's their main predator, the wolf. A wolf's really not going to go for, like, I know I'm making sense out of a arcade hunting game, but they're not going to go after moose. They're either caribou or bison are really their
Go
only.
after the babies of all of them.
Yeah, but there's no babies. You gotta eat the bison.
Yeah, but a female moose is smaller than a male bison.
They said bison tastes better.
I'm not going to argue. Bison's not quite as gamey as moose is. They're both good.
No, I'm saying the wolf said bison tastes better.
And I'm agreeing.
Oh no,
I like bison burgers.
I've never really had too much bison, honestly.
Neither have I.
I've definitely tried it, but
As soon as I found it in the grocery store, I started picking one up every so often.
my favorite. Sorry, go ahead. Frankie?
Yep.
Go ahead. I interrupt you, my bad.
Oh, I'm fine.
But I was just gonna say my favorite game meat of all time is elk.
Never had it.
Oh, buddy, it's crazy.
I'm going to sound controversial, and the Mongolians would love me. I want to try horse.
Really?
America is one of the only countries that horse is not eaten.
Yeah. I've ate a lot of meat. Only like real meat that I've not tried yet is I haven't tried pronghorn, haven't tried mule deer, which I imagine both of those would be pretty tough meat, just the nature of where they live. And both of them usually are being hunted by mountain lions, so they. Oh, that's a nice gold. So
Well, I see it more as the pronghorn is going to be more of your closer to your goat species, and goats have a tendency not to have I wouldn't call it a gamey flavor. More as it's more of honestly, it's more like a pissy flavor in the meat.
Yeah. But I know elk's
No,
really good.
no
Moose
better
is
way to
really
put it.
elk's really good.
It's got that musty smell and flavor.
Mule deer's good, Terrell? Yeah, I'll have to try it, man. I've tried elk. I love elk. I eat a lot of elk. Moose. Haven't really gotten a moose in a long time, but love moose meat. Whitetail's always good. Don't eat geese a whole lot. I'd rather eat duck than geese.
I would have to agree. Goose is a lot drier.
Yeah, still good. Like I'll go for like 1 feed of it a year, but I'll get my fix and then I'm on to something else. Like
It's really dark and it's really dry, or can be really dry
yeah,
because it's very lean. At least duck has fat to it and, kind of rehydrates itself. I knew people that had actually never had duck until I made it.
my all-time phase animal to eat is raccoon. Oh, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know if you live in like a super, like maybe rural area, like country, but my raccoons here, man. Like I live in like a little neighborhood, not even a big city, and the raccoons here are nasty. They get huge, but they're they're nasty. I would not be able to eat one of those. Just knowing that they eat garbage and ground scraps. Like even bear, like I don't mind canned bear, but I can't eat a bear steak. I just can't. If you like can it with some stuff and really get that just foul taste out of it, it's not bad, but
Metallic. Not a blood metallic either, just a weird metallic.
yeah, it's hard to like really put it into words until you try it. But if you tried bear, you know, like just it's got that off-putting taste. Teal is your favorite meat? Squirrels are good. I've eaten squirrels. They taste a lot like chicken.
Squirrel, rabbit.
Squirrels are very good. Again, if you get the country squirrels that just eat acorns and nuts and not,
Trash.
yeah. Cook bear meat in Sprite? Never tried that. I'll have to try it. I'd love to try that actually. I'm gonna. Or parboil in it, vinegar water, then bear this coon. I'll have to try that. See, like, look at this. We're live streaming. We're killing stuff. We're learning about ways to cook meat. Like, what would you rather do on a Sunday? Oh, I folded him on the third shot. Look at that, guys. I can't type. Might be time for an adult beverage.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It's almost 5 o'clock for me, an hour. Nice, this is a pretty clean shot on this whitetail here. First one, just a little, just missed the neck. Second one, we actually hit him in the neck. I thought we lunged him, but we got him in the neck. What about fish? Let's talk about fish now. What do you guys like eat for fish?
Not.
You don't eat fish?
No.
Really?
Not a big fish person either.
Really?
I'm one of those people that I was born with the gene that I taste soap and cilantro. Fish is just absolutely disgusting.
Really?
I got the soap gene too.
Is that like actually a thing?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, today where I was eating at a Mexican restaurant and the salsa like had a little bit of cilantro in it. I got a taste of it and I was like, ugh.
I got some fried rice one time, and it was supposed to have some Thai basil on it. Well, how about they substituted cilantro for Thai basil?
God.
So,
And it turned my stomach the first bite.
so I will be honest. I'm not a big fan of like non-battered fish. Like I can't really eat salmon. Salmon, yeah, I don't really like salmon, stuff like that. But like battered bass, buddy, there's nothing better. I love battered bass, pickerel, pike.
Now, I have been known to enjoy a certain type of fish and chips, but it has to be whatever white fish does not taste like fish by the time you deep fry it.
Fish tastes like fish.
Yeah, that's interesting. What about like seafood? You guys into seafood then or no?
Kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but you got like other stuff. Like shrimp, lobster.
My daughter's over here drooling.
Oh yeah, I love lobster. Like that's
She
one of my.
loves all seafood.
The only really thing I don't do is like sushi rolls. Like when you get into like the, I'm not a big fan of rice, so I can't do like the whole sushi roll thing. But I love me some lobster, some crab.
I'm not a fan of cold rice.
Oh, I love crab.
When I was younger, I loved crab legs. I absolutely love fried clam strips. And I can still tolerate fried clam strips occasionally now. But I'm usually dipping some kind of, heavy flavored tartar sauce.
Fire.
Vinegar, something like that.
You never have anything with them.
Octopus is good. I've had both fried and live. I've never ate octopus, but that sounds crazy.
Why?
Octopus is, I think, one of those things, like, when I hear about that is, like, it's probably one of those things where if you knew you were eating octopus, it kind of mentally trick your mind to not liking it. But if, like, you didn't know it was octopus, like, that'd be something you'd almost have to tell someone, like, yeah, it's not octopus. Let them try it, see how they like it, instead of being like, yeah, this is octopus. There you go. Because I feel like That's a huge thing when it comes to food. Like, people just instantly assume to their taste buds they're not gonna like something.
How about severe texture aversion?
Extra.
What's that, sorry?
Oh, yeah, very.
Texture aversion.
Texture version, like what do you mean?
The hatred or the avoidance of specific texture.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. It's been a while since I've been in school. It's been a few years now. But,
Prime example. Raw bananas. Can't do it.
really?
Cannot do it. But I will eat the ever-loving hell out of banana nut bread. Dehydrated banana chips all day long. There's something about the texture.
Interesting.
Just like some of your really soft gummies, like Black Forest gummy bears. They're the softer of the gummy bears. When you get them really, really fresh and they're really soft, I love them. But I can only put so many in my mouth at a time, otherwise it triggers that.
Really?
My daughter brought home some gummy eyeballs one day. And the flavor, what was it, little globe or something? Well, they make eyeballs too. I've seen them in the store. Same shape. And I just know that it's a really soft gummy. It's about the size of 4 gummy bears, maybe 5 gummy bears. And that's just too much at one time for me. I popped the thing in my mouth and I almost gagged.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm on jelly too.
No, I have a friend, actually a coworker.
Phrasing, I understand.
I have a coworker. He's the same way actually with bananas. He says every time he eats a banana, he pukes, and I tell him he can't eat it in one shot. No, but all jokes aside, he literally is the same way. Like, he says he'll eat it and it'll sit in his stomach, then he barfs it up. What the
Oh, Mister, I don't like coconut, but you like pina colada.
Oh, I love coconut. Coconut's so good.
Hey,
I think I'm officially at 500 foul.
Let's go. Huge milestone.
See, my daughter wants to give me hell about the whole coconut thing, but she doesn't seem to realize that she got her love for Almond Joy and Mounds from me.
wait, so you don't like coconut?
I don't like unsweetened coconut.
I even like raw coconut. Coconut's so good.
Pina colada stuff.
That's sweet, and it's got pineapple in it as well. But drilling a hole in a fresh coconut and drinking, no, won't do it.
Oh, I can't drink the water, milk, or whatever it is. No, I can't do that.
Eating the raw coconut out of the coconut, no, I can't do that.
I can do that.
It has to be the sweetened, dried coconut.
Coconut is like such a good Danish though. Just to like put on like brownies and stuff, like get a little sprinkle on, just to add that little extra flavor. Oh, you want the smoke, bird?
I'm not a huge chocolate fan, but I like dark chocolate when I do.
Almost everything. You
Just-
see it in a store. You
I
bread.
know I'm weird.
Crispy bread.
I'm very weird.
Burnt brittle. chocolate chips in.
I'm a walking contradiction. What the hell are you talking about? I wasn't supposed to have kids. I have 2 girls.
All right, we're getting left field now.
So yeah, I'm a walking contradiction.
All right, back to the stream. What's going on, guys? How are you? How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's chilling, having a good
I'm trying to
time.
find me some more wolves on this map. Or they're gonna find me.
It's a good possibility.
I have noticed in the last couple of times I've been playing on maps with large cats that they have gotten more aggressive.
That one for you?
I can't see this thing. The grass is way too high. Hey, puppy. Oh, there's more than one. Puppies. I need that.
Oh, did I not hard shot that freaking deer? No way.
I'm about to die.
Oh, he's running right for it. Oh.
I want to die.
Almost not hit anybody. Could have swore I hit.
Both are out. How's your hunt going, buddy?
They ran away and I didn't get to shoot one. Oh well. I know they're there.
Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. We're just grinding some whitetail today. So far, it's been a pretty good stream. We spawned a few level 3s. I think 1 or 2. I'm not sure. I think maybe only 1. But anyways, we're up to 441 kills now on the grind. Today, we have 1 diamond, 2 trolls, 1 rare. And I know there's at least 3 level 3s on the map right now. I know of 3. Crossbows don't trigger the chive, but I got a couple gold whitetails. 2s? Yeah. Oh no, that's sick, man. I remember when the crossbows came out in this game, I was super hyped, and I've maybe killed like 5 animals with a crossbow since then. But when I come back next weekend, I have a pretty cool video idea. I think we're gonna go out on the map. We're gonna actually set up a tree stand, turn off the HUD, get a bow or maybe even a rifle out, and just do a realism hunt. Like, we're not even gonna hunt drink zone, nothing. We're just gonna go set up a random tree stand and see what comes in. I killed 441. I got a mallard with 1. Got a mallard with a crossbow? Dude, you're insane.
I think I've done that at one point when I was playing New England.
That's sick.
It's a mission that asks you to do that. Well, we're crossbow.
What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Pretty happy with today's turnout in the stream. It's been a good one. Appreciate everybody's support, everybody coming in, liking, subscribing, interacting in chat. Means a lot. Oh, thanks for the like. Whoever just liked, appreciate you. Alright, what is here? We have a level 2, another level 2, and back here we have another level 2. I actually really like this spot. I got really lucky with this zone and this zone. I could see both from here. There's 2. See if we can get this 3rd here. Get him a little far up. Just hit level 23, MTK. So did you just start playing this game then, throughout? You must have just started, or did you get reset, or? Here's our first 2 whitetails. See, I like that rack. Like, that rack's not too bad to me. It's still not very realistic, but, like, that's the right size of the rack. Like, they shouldn't be sticks on the end. They should have a little bit of mass in them. I feel like that's the problem with a lot of the racks in this game, like this one. This is a gold, and look, it has no mass. Like, I don't know about you, but it looks like there's a lot of potential eating and stuff for these deer, so they should be eating good. Me and my friend decided to reset. Oh, you double reset. At least you had someone to kind of reset with. I only started playing 6 months ago. Right on, man. That's awesome, throw. Glad I got the chance to meet, man. This is a... I feel like this is a start of a friendship for sure, brother. Do we blast this level 2 while he's still up here? I think we do. No, he's on the run. He's boogieing. Here's another buck. That's a decent one. Nice high rack on him. I like that. And do we have time to go anywhere else? I think we've basically gone everywhere. I don't have time to go to those 2 spots. Wouldn't mind coming here, just seeing if there's anything here. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining. We're just grinding some whitetail, guys. Gotta update the counter. Gonna grab a adult beverage. Glad I clicked the live. I usually don't on grinds, to be honest. Well, I appreciate that, man. And, you know, I try to keep it fun. Like, I have a lot of people, my 2 friends who are in the call with me. Like, one's grinding a great one, but he hasn't gotten one. He's not a serious grinder. So I try to keep it, you know, I try to make everyone feel welcome. Doesn't matter what way you play. Because I used to play the other way, too. Like, I was never just a grinder. So I kind of understand what it's like to, you know, you get, sometimes you get these grinding chats going, and you know, you're just talking about herd management and shooting all these diamonds and stuff. It can kind of be a little bit of a... Sorry, I just focused on trying to shoot that deer, but didn't really matter. I missed it. Nice going down. But it can be, you know, a little too much at times. So I try to make everyone feel welcome, and that's what it's all about, right? We all work together, and a lot of these guys in here too are just like me, small content creators, and we're just trying to all make it and helping each other out, having fun, supporting each other. Definitely, you gotta let me know when you go live, Thrall, and I'll definitely be in there. Like, even if I'm at work, like, I'll still put my AirPod in and just listen to your stream, or I don't know if you still stream, but I'm always down to support a brother too, so. Once I move when I have a set schedule, awesome, man. Yeah, you'll just have to let me know, and I'll definitely be showing you some payback and supporting you as well. Alright guys, here's another whitetail, number 446 into the spine. Probably Wednesdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, for at least 5 to 6 hours. Oh, nice. That's a nice time to stream, really. Welcome in, everybody. And you're just primarily on Twitch, Throw? Alright guys, let's update our kill count. 446. Getting close to 500. And I'll just mute, as I'm just going to go to the bathroom and grab a cold one for the boys. Sunday, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. Alright, chat, we are back. What's going on, everybody? I just missed an easy 2 with a... Sorry, let me start from the top here. Yeah, I do upload VODs on YouTube. I haven't in a while, though. Just missed an easy level 2 or 3 curve. Buddy, I'd miss a freaking barn. Broadside of the barn if I had the recurve. Anyways, chat, DC, Cranky, you guys still here?
Yep, still here.
Well, cheers to you guys. Cheers to you, chat. Even if you got a water, pop, whatever. Cheers to you guys. Happy Sunday to everybody. We have a another week coming up, so I hope everyone has a safe work week, school week, safe week, whatever you do. Hopefully you have a safe week, and hopefully we can kick it for a few more hours, have some fun, potentially maybe get a great one. There's always that potential, and we'll just have a good time, guys. So again, cheers. DC, anything good on the grind yet?
No. Yeah, besides that albino I got early.
Which is awesome. If chat, you guys want to see this quick, we can take a little look at her. Oh, that's not it. That's a deer going for a swim. Did you send me a picture of the albino?
Thought I did.
There it is. Albino, level 4 easy, 239 scored. That's a pretty good one. That was
Yeah.
TC's. That's something I don't even have yet, is an albino fallow deer, so just shows you.
It was funny too because you got the white fallows and like next to a fallow that I knew had been multiple rotations. I was gonna shoot the other one, and then I went to pull up my gun and I was like, wait a minute, that other white fallow next to him, that looked weird. And I looked at it again. I'm like, oh no, that's an albino. It doesn't have any spots on it at all. So then I changed my mind. Was like, nope, go that one instead.
Just, I sit in my apartment. There's nothing wrong with that, Threll. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're, you know, obviously can afford your apartment and stuff. At the end of the day, it's your life, buddy, and you can live it whatever way you want to. I'm a big believer in just letting people do what they want to do, you know. Well, too many people nowadays try to get people to change their lives based on what they do, and that's just not how it is. So if you're not hurting anybody, you can do whatever you want. As long as you're not hurting anybody and, you know, you're contributing to whatever your cause is, then it's just the way I see things, though, maybe.
As Major Payne says, he not very happy, is he?
What?
I just shot a moose that just took off running. He jumped and looked back like, what the hell was that?
It's like when I shot him in the 22. Oh yeah, buddy. Right through the shoulder. Folded.
And the old movie Major Payne, I've always been a big fan.
Paulo, Farmbot, you guys still in here? Who's all in here? Say what's up in chat. My first goal when I get back next weekend, guys, is to set up my Streamlabs. That's a big one. Number 2 is, I don't know with YouTube if they allow it, but like, dude, some music while we're just chilling here grinding, I think would be huge. Temporary disability, but when I move tonight, I'll be working in a game shop promoting theme nights like board game night, Pokemon, Nighthammer, 40K events. Hey man, that's crazy. Good for you, man. If that's what you love, buddy, go for it. Some exciting news for me is so a lot of you know I do like corrections in the winter and then I do construction in the summer. I'm not trying not to get excited because the things you'll learn if you ever work in corrections or been around in corrections, things happen very slow. Like, they don't give out full-time jobs often, but that's what I'm working towards, right? Like, I want a pensionable job. But, oh, Tennessee, I thought, when I see TN, I thought you meant tonight, but, so, they're giving out a contract, and I've been the guy that's been there the longest, I got the most experience. There's always potential, there's a lot of nepotism there, like somebody's kid could move up and get it before I do, but there's a chance. And, again, I'm not trying not to get excited, because there's a potential I don't get it. And if I don't get it, I will be very disappointed. But, just, you know, I'm a big person too. I believe that everything happens for a reason. So maybe it's meant to happen. Maybe it's not, right? But there's a chance I could not be going back to road construction this year, which is crazy. 8 years in a row since I was 16. It'll be man, whew, it'll be a big change, and
Yeah.
I'll be honest, if I get the job, I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm gonna, cause like I've worked hard for this, man. I've worked really hard for it, but again, everything happens for a reason. So we'll see what happens, and if we get her, we get her. If we don't, we don't. There it goes. But here we go. This is number 448. So we're plugging away into the grind here, guys. Still getting our exterior shot down. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. Alright, now we got 2 shooters here. Oh, I held my breath too long. Oh, my heart did the glitch thing. Damn it. I'm also a certified recovery specialist for people in drug and alcohol recovery, so I have that too. That's sick, dude. Good for you. There's a lot of that needed in the world. Another nice gold. You're 3 years sober yourself. So yeah, I know it's needed. It's good, man. Proud of you. I know I'm a complete stranger you just met on a live stream, but just know that I am very proud of you. Keep fighting, brother. Alright, we got 2 twos here to shoot. Think we missed the second one. Whoa! Freaking brown bear. Oh, absolutely folding him. Cranky, what are you hunting? Still on the wolves?
I just jumped in a stand at a new location and happened to throw out a couple of lead rounds to some bison.
Still on Yukon?
Yep.
Yukon is so lovely. What's right now, Cranky? What's your top 3 favorite maps from 1 to 3?
Gee, I don't like being put on the spot like that because I don't really have specifically number 1 favorites per se. The closest thing to a number 1 favorite, honestly, would have to be Emerald Coast.
Okay.
Simply because of I'm a money grinder, and all the species there, for the most part, pay decent.
Do you have a number 2?
See, that's where it starts getting harder and harder because there's 18 maps. And yeah, I have some that I really don't care for, and they are down at the very bottom. But other than that, it's like every map, honestly, every map kind of changes its position at times, because some days are better than others.
I feel that
I'll
100%.
go to Sunder Baton one day and I'll absolutely love it. I'll go to Sunder Baton on another day and I'll absolutely hate it. Like I went to Sunder Baton by myself 3 days ago. I shot 1 tiger and 1 black buck, and I was there for 35 minutes. But every single time I'd fast travel, I'd scare everything away that was in the area. I couldn't win for losing, so it's like I was just having a bad day.
So
I
you,
decided to take myself back to the Emerald Coast and just continue shooting crocodiles like I know how to do.
so you don't think you have a second or a third favorite?
Honestly, it's one of the old DLC maps, but it really and truly is the number 1 that everybody swears needs to be remastered. For Hunger Savannah. I actually really enjoy hunting the African Savannah. I do wish there was a little more broad spectrum species that we all know are there.
That was some horrible shooting.
Let's kill a couple. Give us some meerkats. I'd love that.
What's your third?
I don't know. Even though it still to this day has its glitches and everything, I still have a high-ranking love for SRP. I also have a high-ranking hatred because of the fact that it's still glitchy to this day.
Nice, that's a good top 3. What about UDC?
I mean, SRP is probably my number 1. and then New Zealand probably my number 2. Not sure about my number 3.
New Zealand's a solid choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, New Zealand's 4. Like, I know my top 3. Like, New Zealand's right there. Like, honestly, it could switch by the day. Like, my number 2 are always going to be first and second, but number 3 could fluctuate. Like, my favorite map will always be Yukon. My second favorite will always be SRP. Third right now is ASCII Ridge, with fourth being Tiror, fifth Reventuli I'd put. Maybe Medved. Again, kind of like what you said, Cranky, depends on the day.
Yeah, because it's like a Ski Ridge and Medved, although they're white glare maps to me, and I don't really care for them all that much because of that. Those are actually maps I don't mind hunting at night because the glare's not as bad.
Mm-hmm.
But that is where I also wish that we had better choices for night vision. Let us choose the color.
Terrell says Silver Ridge Peaks number 1, ASCII number 2, Yukon number 3. So I feel like me and Terrell have a good, similar map. Not, it is good, but similar map choice. I was gonna say good, and it made it sound like I was shitting on your guys' opinions, but no, that's
Solid choices.
yeah, no, and like again, it's depends what you want to hunt. I just enjoy those maps because they kind of remind me of all the animals. To this day, I think my favorite animal to hunt in this game is probably grizzly bear, just because I like the uniqueness of them being only on one map. Like, especially nowadays, where there's so many different animals on, like repeat animals on repeat maps that I really like that grizzly bears are just strictly to Yukon.
Individuality of single map animals.
Mm-hmm. Because then you have to go to that map to hunt that animal. Like, there's no alternative choice.
Just like the Bengal tiger with Sundarpatan, Nepal. You can't go anywhere else and get the Bengal tiger.
Oh, hey. Glad I got that deer I was about to say. Then he says
my only
Emerald
question-
Coast is interchangeable with number 3.
Medved is Siberia, right? Where's the Siberian tiger?
Emerald Coast is 4, interchangeable with 3. Oh, so sometimes you knock out. See, I don't mind Emerald Coast, but like for me, the magpie, especially that they fix the magpie and the stubble quail, but you have to kill all your animals to fix them. Like, to me, that's like, why not just pop reset them? Like, I don't know why, but they've been so scared recently to pop reset animals. I don't know if they think it'll just break the game or break some grinds or what, but they've done it before where they've only pop reset like 2 or 3 animal species at one time. Like, you can't tell me they can't just reset stubble quail and magpie without having to reset the whole map. Like, should be able to do it easily. But anyways. Two nice, 2 miners. Lots of deer here still to shoot. Right, there's two.
Now I find it kind of funny that if they were to actually make a map of where I grew up, I would have to have everything from a touch of Mississippi, a touch of New England. Yeah, I think that would about do it.
Yeah, the thing about my area is that the biggest thing would probably be whitetail, and everything else would be like fox, coyote, raccoons, rabbits, just something like that, and a lot of cornfields, some wooded areas here and there.
So for my hometown map, literally New England. New England add a small population of elk.
Well, my home state was everything from whitetail and mountains all the way down to the swamps and the coastline and wild pigs and alligators.
Look at that level 3. That's a beauty level 3.
So, yeah,
Folded
I
that.
had a little bit of everything from the top of the state down to the bottom.
Alright, we got 4 kills here. That was a good little rotation there. I just wiped out I just wiped out a herd with my recurve from my tripod and didn't give me an achievement. Damn, dude. Maybe try this, but if it is a base game achievement, try doing a stand that's on the map already, like one of those buildable ones, because if you remember, the tripods and tree stands didn't come out before that achievement. So try buying like a buildable stand and shooting from there.
Or look out.
I think it's gonna be a stand. Got one of those buildable stands, I bet you.
It's hunting structure, right? If it says from a hunting structure, then yes, you're right.
The only thing is I think he said it's from above, but like if it's from above, then a tripod, tree stand, whatever gets you above the animal should work.
Yeah.
Shooting downhill essentially should work, but
Yep.
structure. Okay, it does say structure, yeah. So then you just go
Yep.
build a tree stand somewhere.
Build one of the site structures and shoot from there.
Right, here's our big level 2. Let's see if he made diamond. He did! Our level 2 made diamond, guys. So that's our second diamond of the grind. Another diamond whitetail added to our first level 2 diamond. I didn't think he'd make it. I don't know if that guy's still in here. If I scroll way up here. Yeah, it won't even show me his name, but he thought it would be a diamond, and surely enough it was. So our second diamond of the grind. Nice. So we're at 2 diamonds, 2 trolls, 1 rare. Which was a piebald male on like our 3rd rotation, which was pretty insane. Big level 2. Oh, I was gonna shoot him. So we've been live just over 3 hours, guys. I plan on being live for a while tonight. Probably be live until 7 or 8. So still about 2 more hours, potentially 3. Think DC, what, you have to hop off here soon?
Yeah, probably next half an hour or so. Get ready for work.
It'll just be me and the Crankster.
There's another spot, so I should get a respawn in that area now.
I jugged the whole water bottle. That was good. Oh, we might be done coming here. Seen all level 1s. Perfect. I'm gonna check this spot, and if we're done coming to this spot, I'm grabbing my tent. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Saturday to everybody. Saturday, oof, I wish it was Saturday, my bad, Sunday. Sorry to excite everybody like that. Hit 180 subs tonight. Let's go, baby. 20 left, and we're 200. When I started streaming a few weeks ago, well, 21 episodes ago, 2 videos, we were only at, I think, 130. So we've gained about 50 subs, which is pretty insane. And I do this just for fun. That's really the only reason I do this. I like interacting with you guys. It's fun hearing about your hunting stories, and we built a pretty good little group, I must say, and hopefully we find some more beauties down the line and keep this thing going. Don't stop believing.
What's that? Don't stop bleeding.
Believing.
Well, it's got to be a Call of the Wild variation of the song, doesn't it?
Yeah, don't. That's pretty good, Cranky. I'll give you that one. Oh, we got a rock ptarmigan.
My dad used to call ptarmigan stupid chicken.
That's one animal actually that we don't have in the game that I have abundance of around where I live, is partridge. Which are kind of a lot like a ptarmigan. Call them bush chickens. But dude, they will give you a heart attack. They take off in the bush. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a herd of buffalo. And they're just these little...
Ptarmigan stupid chicken, because you see about 30 of them on a power line, right? You take a 22 or pellet rifle, baseball bat, doesn't matter. Go kill the one right in the middle, and all they would do was close the gap.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's weird. Kevin just died.
You run outside, see 4 or 5 of them in a yard, and you run over there at full speed with a baseball bat, you can kill about 2 or 3 of them.
Like, that's weird. Kevin just died. We'll just move into the move into the middle here.
Are you gonna right to me? I'm not even gonna hit you though. You're not as big as the broadside of a barn. Come on, dude. There you go. What? I guess this is your lucky day. I can't hit anything now.
That's me every other day. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? Sorry. Got distracted for a minute there.
What's a good reloader when you need one?
Good what?
Reloader. I don't want a standard 22-250. I want a 22-250 Ackley improved.
Something I hunt with a used to hunt with a lot, but I don't even touch it anymore is the muzzleloader.
In the game? I
Yeah.
love it.
The 50, I think it came out with Raventuli? No, New England.
Which one?
The one that came out with New England. So I think it's the cut line or something like that.
Modern muzzleloader or the black powder?
The modern.
Kerman.
Yeah, it was still fun.
I like both of them. I just wish that they correct their numerical mistakes on the ranges and everything, since they have the bullet set for like 200-yard effective range, but the gun won't zero past 164.
That's weird, yeah.
So it's like the Hudzik inline. That one, it has the effective range with the Minet ball of 218 yards. So you can zero the gun to 218 yards. Why doesn't the Kerman allow you to do the same thing? Zero out the effective range of the ammunition. So I really find it funny that we all know that 7mm and the 300 Magnum are all known for long range. 338 is set up in the game for long range. But if you look in the game, they're limited to 164 yards. That's why I like to tell people, when you're choosing your guns and your ammunition, pay close attention to all of the numbers. You might look at the effective range on that Kerman 50 cal, the bullet, the ballistic tip, and you're thinking, oh, it's good for 250 yards. You grab the gun and you're thinking you're going to get 250 yards out of it. Not without knowing mil dots, you're not.
There's our big level 3 guys. Look at that guy. 247 to 287. I'm so excited to shoot that one here in a few. Definitely when we have our herd management, but man, that one's gonna score. Like, that is a monster rack on that buck. I think that's a 270 or maybe close to it. He's a big one. That's the one we jumped on a road the other day.
Walking around with a whole blueberry bush on his head.
Literally, that thing's a monster rack. to next? Guess we gotta go here.
Y'all are on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna change time.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Cheers.
Ooh, I've got some cards. Now I have one.
Really? They didn't come into their zone this time. I gotta remember these coast zones. I gotta shoot these zones down. Oh, there's just so much to shoot down on this map. I feel like I've been shooting my exteriors forever.
Oh wow, a female that's ranking a medium. I can't say that I've ever really seen that.
I've seen one of my female wolves on my Medved is, or on my Yukon is a 5 medium.
That's what I'm talking about. I just saw a 5 medium female.
Yep.
That is so weird.
I have my albino red fox I killed yesterday was a 5 medium female. They get up to 6 hard sometimes.
Okay. I've got about 3 to 5 wolves to go pick up.
Another one bites the dust. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we're just grinding some whitetail on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Been live for 3 hours. We're up to 460 kills right now. We have 2 diamonds, 2 trolls, and a rare. So far in this grind, we're trying to get our second grade 1 whitetail. Our first one was our first ever grade 1 almost 5 years ago, and it was a big rack whitetail. So we're trying to get our second one. I'll be back, gonna go make some food. Alright, Thrall, well, thank you for joining us, and it was nice talking to you, and hopefully talk to you in a bit.
Oh, I was about to pull the trigger on that and realize it was a female moose and not something else. Getting trigger happy.
We all got a case of that sometimes.
No, dog, come over here. Come on, dog.
Hypnotize. Alright, 2 shooters here. Hop up in the saddle. I don't know if anybody's watched that Yellowstone. I imagine some of you have. But I tried watching that new Marshall show today. Man, I couldn't get into it at all. I felt the pacing was so weird of it. I don't know if anybody feels the same way or... Alright, 2 more whitetails added to the counter.
So you have been playing the game for a while. So my question for you would be, how come by now, as long as feral goats have been in the game and as long as the bleat caller has been in the game, does it not work for the feral goats? Or does it and we just don't know it?
Oh, I have no idea.
But you understand what I'm asking that.
Yeah, because in the thing it says 4 feral goats, doesn't it?
No, there is no caller for feral goats. There's no caller for bantam. But yet you can use the antler rattle and you'll stir a response from them. You use the grunt caller, you'll stir a response from them.
Really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
But I think that's because there's a perk, if you have a collar, you have a random chance of tracking whatever animal's closest to you.
Yeah, there's that too.
So
Yeah, that helps.
you could probably use the duck call and he'd still come in. Be like, that duck sounds weird, I'm gonna check that out.
Now, I do have those perks. But even before I had those perks, I'd still get certain responses from certain animals that weren't on the list. Just like I had no idea until I went to a couple of the maps and realized by listening that there's 1 rabbit and 1 hare species, 2 different maps, that you need the grunt caller because they literally sound just like the grunt caller.
News to me, I've never heard of anyone calling in a rabbit with a grunt collar, but that's, if it works, man, that's sick.
Yep.
There you go, chat. Learned something new today. You want to call in some white-tailed jackrabbits, just use the white-tail grunt collar. And... Hey man, I honestly, the way this game, some of the bugs are, it would not surprise me. I'd be more surprised if it didn't work.
was so shocked when that happened. And honestly, when the first time I ever heard it from somebody else online, I didn't believe it. So I was like, you know what? Let me just try this and see if they're blowing smoke up my ass or if it's actually true. And lo and behold, I grabbed the damn collar. I found me some rabbits that started throwing out mating calls, and I called back.
Huh.
And I actually did just shoot some rabbits.
That's awesome.
I thought somebody was yanking my chain. I mean, I understand that the whole that one perk, it gives you the ability to potentially get a response from a non-related species, but that is a very, very slim chance. Just like if you notice, the calls that actually work for the predators also work for some of the species that are on the list as you know, what would be a fawn or what would be a rabbit, because you could use that damn rabbit call to call rabbits too, not just the fox.
Nice. Another
Just a
whitetail
weird-
has come and gone. We are now at 463 kills, guys.
Where's my dog at? Over there. Oh, hush, Moose. Go away. Wish my dog wasn't walking me in a circle. Really? Just to go idle. Yeah, I got you. My dog is doing something at the moment, and I'm beating the dog. Keep up, catch up. You're a fully trained bloodhound, and I'm beating you to the punch. Sad. Are you on the
Another.
tracks?
Oh, messed up diamond. So that would have been our second diamond, guys, but messed up diamond. We hit him in the back. 256. Barely would have made it, but that would have been our third diamond of the grind. Fortunately messed him up. I'll still put him down as a diamond just because he would have been a diamond, so that way we know, but fortunately messed him up. I did not think he was going to be a diamond. He had a nice rock, but barely just made it. So another level 2 diamond. Wow. Herd management has definitely been working then if we're getting more diamonds. Alright, we're gonna do another main menu, and I'll just be right back, guys. Yo, Thrall's back, I'm back, everybody's back. Let's go, baby! What's up, Thrall? How are you, buddy? You guys hear me? You guys hear? DC? Crank?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
Right on. What's up, boys? How's everybody doing? Thrall, how was your dinner? I still gotta decide what I'm doing for dinner tonight.
Yeah, I gotta do the same thing.
I think I might just throw in an old cold pizza. Golden pizza. Frozen pizza. Dang it. Oh, got a little party here at Whitetail. Oh! Oh, I thought that was a level 3 for sure. Thrall, when you were gone, I messed up a diamond. Good now. Oh, buffalo chicken bites. Man. I love buffalo. Anything buffalo is so good.
What? down to them another diamond red deer. Lucky.
Who's that?
That other guy I tried to get you to send a request to.
Who? Oh, your fishing planet, buddy.
No. He's another called wild player.
Oh, send me his name. I'll invite him to the Discord. $464 kills, and we're climbing up to 500. I'm one counselor makes the best buffalo chicken dip. That's sick. A gold, okay, good thing, cause he had a diamond potential, but I didn't think he'd make it. So another gold. If you guys are new around here, you want to help us hit our goal, we're doing a giveaway of $20 to whatever you would like to purchase. All you have to do to join the giveaway is hit that sub button, and when we hit 200, we're going to do a challenge. Obviously, you need to own a copy of Hunter Call of the Wild, and details are still a little scarce because we still need to decide what we want to do, but it'll be something cool, I promise you that. That'll be fun. And I'm partaking in the challenge. If I win the challenge, I'm just getting bragging rights. So second place can have the money, but I just want the bragging rights. It'll be fun. Another one, 265 now on the counter. Started the stream, I think, with 396, so we've been putting in some good numbers, I'd say. You know, you always, the thing I realize is grinding, you always want more. Like, you always want your kill totals to be more, but sometimes you just gotta accept what they are. So 69 kills, 3 hours, not crazy. We're averaging about 12 kills an hour. I would like that to be a little bit more, so I kill every 4 minutes, but I'm your VC on Discord if anyone wants to join me. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I'll definitely hop in and VC with you sometime soon, but if anybody else is in or on the Discord, hop in with Ralph. Another decent looking whitetail, 255 is his estimate. I think this is the one we missed last time. And we flattened this time, so. Nice.
Every 2 days.
Oh, nice gold. Another gold.
Built perfectly.
No, make these happy. Into the meat freezer already.
Yeah. Don't want that to
Yeah.
Oh,
age now.
I ran all this way for nothing to be at this drink, so I'm not gonna be a very happy person. Another one. 467.
All right. Well, I gotta take off. So
All right, man. Well, thank you for being here, and hope you have a good day at night at work.
I hope so too. I might be back on later, but
Yeah, you probably won't catch me on later. I'll be probably getting off around 8, and then I gotta pack for
yeah.
tomorrow.
All right.
All right, buddy. Well,
Yep. See you guys later.
yeah, have a good one.
Take it easy.
Jump over the street. Whoop. Well, look at that friggin' G2 on that one. Curving hard.
down here and double check.
What's up, everyone? Welcome in.
Dog, get out of my way. Only like 3 micro specs that you could put this thing on, and you're standing in one of them. Look there, another fox. Yeah, I don't understand why, or I guess it's just, again, I don't know, but some people seem to have like great luck with the 257. Some people don't.
Yeah, I think it's just a massive drop off that a lot of people don't. I think it's just a massive drop off that a lot of people don't account for.
Well, if you don't have all of your zeroing perks, yes.
I do.
But there's a lot of other ammunition in the game that's no different because it's super heavy.
Another one bites the dust.
So we were talking about with the muzzle loader, the drop off on those things. Although I feel like the one of the guns that has the biggest drop off that seems realistic would be the King 470DB. When they say it is a limited range gun, it really is a limited range gun. And you can actively see how bad the bullet drop is. So that's a rifle that if it says that it only has a 20% accuracy rating, believe it. Which means there's only a 20% chance that you're actually going to hit where you're aiming. You'll hit in the vicinity, but there's only a 20% chance you're actually going to hit where you aim. It's like even the Malmer. It's a great 7mm, right? It only has, what, 35 for accuracy? So if you were shooting iron sights, you only have about a 35% chance of actually hitting what you're pointing at. You don't notice that when you put the scope on there because the scope adds so much definitive accuracy.
Alright, lots of males here. Getting the old tripod. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight?
With the Gun rifle that's loved by few but hated by most, the Gandhier rifle.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. What's that? Sorry.
I was saying it's like using the Gandhier rifle, the one rifle that it's hated by most but loved by few. Once you can figure out target acquisition with that rifle, it's a really good rifle. The biggest problem is target acquisition because it has some of the worst crosshairs. Or iron sights, whatever you want to call them. In those cases, iron sights. That's another nice gold. A lot of level ones here. Nothing there. See what's here. Got a 2 miner. That's it.
kept shooting until he fell over. And it worked. Hold on, everyone. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Today we're just grinding some whitetail. We've gotten, so far in this grind, we're at 472 kills. I just haven't updated the counter. We've gotten 3 diamonds, 2 trolls, and 1 rare. So far it's been a pretty good grind, really. Can't complain. We're getting up there in numbers. We haven't had a grind go over 1,000 in a long time. So the last grind that went over 1,000 was our moose grind, but I basically took a break from that for a while, so I didn't really count it as 1,000. It was more like 500, but alright guys, well that is gonna do it for me for today. I knew I said I was gonna stream a little longer, but I am starting to get a little tired, and I still gotta go pack and get everything ready for my work trip this week. So I want to first of all thank everyone that came in here tonight, showed support. Thrall, you were in here the whole night. Cranky, of course. DC earlier. All the boys in here. Zuby, Dina, Farm, Bot, Paulo. It was an awesome stream. It really was. I really enjoyed tonight's stream, and I want to thank you guys again for hitting 180 subs. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it should be in the description of a few live streams. I forgot to put it in this one, but if you're willing to, or you're looking for somewhere to join to, people talk to, voice chats, need any tips, you want to post your trophies, anything like that, it'll be in the Discord. Won't be live this week, guys. Next time we'll be live is next Friday, so a little bit of a break from me, but I promise we're coming back. And when we come back next Friday, we're actually starting our mule deer grind, so that should be a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much.